Hello! Welcome to another Sunday. It is good to be back. I'm trying to remember. There you go. That should be a lot better. We're going to be getting switched right back to Polytopia. I had to put it to full screen. Oh, and it's still stuck on GIMP. Interesting. Why are you stuck on GIMP? Do I even have it open? I do. It's like the last thing I ever opened. What's this background thing? Oh, right. It was for the other thing. Got it. Why is Polytopia not showing? Hey! It's because it's hidden. Come on. There we go. How's everybody going? Apparently today's Super Bowl. Which, you know what that means. Good morning, Zeke. Good morning, Eastspark. It's great to see y'all again. So, last week, we got a perfect game of Yadak. Over 100,000. We've only got 4 tribes left. Imperius at 75. Omaji at 82. Kiku at 96. And Illyrion at 98. So, for our practice match, we're going to go ahead and jump in. Alrighty. Now, I'm not going to lie, I'm not too thrilled about this setup. But we're going to go ahead and begin with an Explorer. Hopefully we get the Lighthouse. Please! And if not, that's fine. Find everybody else. Or neither. There's Barter. Yeah, a situation where we're completely surrounded. I'm not too thrilled about this start, not gonna lie. Oh, man. If I can, next turn we get Diplomacy. 2 turns later, we start. Oof. We may have to play defensively here. Move you down here, trade a warrior, which means we delay our embassies. Oh, thank goodness. Look at that. We're immediately going to become friends with Yadak. Immediately. Strategy. Find Yadak, offer them peace. Get ourselves diplomacy. And pass the turn. But why? And it's Zabazi. Alright. Yadak. Establish embassy. Offer peace. But also, we're going to go here and specifically hit this Aquarion squid. That makes it to where we will make peace with Yadak. I want to meet Zabazi as quickly as possible, or I want them to meet me so we can start establishing better relations. So that's what we're going to do there. Pass the turn. And we're making great efforts. And then it's Omaji. Offer them peace. Send an embassy. Zabazi. Send an embassy. And, yeah, we're going to go ahead and attack Barter. Sounds good to me. Who are we cloaking? Don't know yet. We're going to go ahead and train another safety warrior. But this should give us friend status with Zabazi, increasing our economy even further. And now we can focus on taking out two of our neighbors, both Barter and Aquarion. Who now has tridents? With that, we get to meet Shinji and Quetzalli, who we will immediately try to establish friendship with. Same thing with the Shinji Swadsman. Offer peace. Yeah, but this trident is going to be a actual problem. Do I actually pick up farming just so I can get city walls so we don't die? Like, it just feels bad, but farming, farm, fruit. So, if I go resources, I basically, if the AI is smart, I'm going to lose a full turn of star production, which is a lot. I'd rather build city walls and guarantee we don't lose the stars. Oh, man, it just feels bad. Are we cooked? No, we're not cooked. The Trident decided not to do anything about it. So, in just a moment. Get a second kill. Do I trade? Ryder Road? Sounds like a good idea. Ryder Road will help get us moving forward a lot faster, allow us to connect the cities, make it easier for us to get our first, well, potentially giants, but I don't think we're going to need giants. Not at this current rate. I do want to do a border growth, though. Red Road, get that Aquarian. It does sound like a good idea. What was I looking for? Killer Monument. 3 kills. I mean, I definitely can ride a road. It's not a terrible idea. I forget, do riders have Fortify? They do. So, we should be fine? Oh, wait, I see. Man, I'm sorry. I just woke up. You are 100% right. There we go. Let's just pick up the roads. If we rode here to save as much as possible. Thank you. That Aquarian, you can absolutely siege. Oh, man. It has been a week. But we're just going to relax and have a good time. I think I'm just going to trade here. And too bad I don't have more. Now, the new question is do we actually just get a writer to follow up? I think we still do. Pass the turn. Oh, I forgot to see if someone wanted to be my ally. Zabazi does. So why did Zabazi choose to break it last time, then? Alright, next question. Do we pick up any techs? I kind of want to pick up philosophy. But we cannot afford it by 1 star. So what's the next best thing? Fishing? Or 11 stars to pick up forestry. Yeah, it doesn't level anything up, though. Man, that's just rough. I could also pick up free spirits and potentially go chivalry. Alright, Zabazi. We currently are at peace with them. Omaji. We can offer peace to them. They believe we are weak. Level that up. What level is this at? Still just 1, right? So, a road and this is 5. Levels this up and gets us a pop in our capital. We already have farming. So if we pick up fishing, we could level it up again. It's not terrible. Kind of want to do other stuff, though, but it's better than nothing, I guess. It's just there are other places I'd rather be doing, but it's gotta be fishing. All right. Road. Fruit. Workshop. Farm. And fish. For some resources. And if I get a rider here, we could potentially siege next turn. Pass. Yep, pass the turn. I'm not ready to deal with Yadak yet. Woohoo! More stars per turn! This is actually a really good start. Literally all we gotta do is just conquer the map at this rate. Alright. Veteran. Road. Road. And then we go over here. Bop-a-da-bop. Get at extra vision. Ooh, bop-a-da-bop. And secure the siege with a veteran bonus. Well, Quetzali refuses to make peace with me. So I think our next best bet is to just start getting cloaks. And we can actually maintain peace with Yadak. They're not a problem right now. I'm actually thinking about potentially breaking peace with Zabazi, even though I just made peace with them. Because if we move our warrior to, say, here, and then I get another cloak, I can start cloak chaining both Quetzali and Zabazi. I think that's what I'm going to go ahead and do. Ooh, extra population. And with that, we pass the turn. Goodbye, Omaji. Yadak is playing ground? Possibly. But Quetzali is mounted. That's fine. I'm perfectly fine with just moving here. And because I need to pick up climbing anyways. And then going, let's say, here. Should be fine. We're going to go ahead and get ourselves another cloak. That was a mistake. We have destroyed barter. That's fine. With that, Zabazi, we're going to break peace. And then we pass. Do I just get a rider here? Not really. No, we pass the turn. Hey, Yadak has formed an embassy with us. What great friends we have. Ooh, Bop. Alrighty, and how about you? You... Why is it going so slowly? Fascinating. Alright, it is time for us to pick up hunting. We're going to go ahead and road here. Connect to our capital. Hunt. And a border growth here. Get that extra territory. Speaking of extra stuff... I mean, if I pick up construction, it's expensive, but I can get some really strong farmlands. Gonna go ahead and pick up forestry here. And we get our lumber huts. Resources. I want you both to heal up. And get our cloak here to start chaining. Alright. That's as good as that turn's gonna get. Oh, that's hilarious. Ooh, we finally get to meet Venger. Establish an embassy. See if we can meet anybody else. We did not. Well, unfortunately, because of how everything lines up, I have to just move this dagger away. That allows us to meet Polaris. What level? Are you still level 3? You are. Well, we'll go ahead and hit here. Beautiful. Bop-a-da-bop. Oh, man, isn't it beautiful? Scout. Ooh, Imo. Another potential friend. The Killer Monument is complete. And I think because of how everything's going right now... Oh, what level are you? Level 3. Need another cloak. Alright, Quetzali is going to be taken care of there. And I think we just get a defender here to get on the water a lot more securely. Well, that's not really a word. But we're using it like a word anyways. Oh, I could have sieged this city last turn. I'm just going to double check really fast. Spots coming in. Oops. Throwing my phone around to calculate. A dagger versus a defender with defense and 6 health. It's not enough, right? Yeah, 1 HP. 1 HP remaining, so we would much rather secure this kill here. And I'll attempt to offer peace, but I don't think it's happening. And we're also going to send them the temple, establish embassy after the attacks, of course. And a writer? No. Because even though we're doing pretty well with our Yadak ally. What level is it? Level 3. I guess the next best thing is getting mathematics and trade. So if I go here and here, I can get a level 4 market on this tile here. Not too bad. So we will clear this forest. And just to make sure I don't mess that up, we're going to go Lumberhot. Do I just get a cloak just to start sending it forward towards the others? It's going to take forever to do that. So I don't think so. We'll go ahead and pass this turn. Can I get something like archery? I cannot. Rejected. Shin-Shi's going on a rampage. My goodness. We're going to go and pick up navigation. Woo, and we get to meet Illyrion. Establish an embassy with them. Offer peace. Is there anybody else I could attempt to offer peace with? Shit. Yeah, about that. I want this warrior to be the one to secure the kill forward. Sorry, Shin-Shi. I can't let you just take that for free. Venger, why are you not becoming friends with me? You can. You absolutely can become friends with me. Now, the next question is it worth it? Symanti! Probably not. What do you think of me, Symanti? I'd rather fight for this. That's free resources. It's free real estate. Port. All right, mathematics. Sawmill. Lumberhot. We don't need a giant here, which means we could go straight to parks. I think because of how things are set up right now, I want to have an infinite cloak towards Zabazi here. So this actually works in my favor. We can get ourselves another warrior. Cascaded power. Get that border growth. I think so. Pass this turn. Rejected. We've made peace with Cymanti. It's actually really amazing how well this game is currently going. We're currently on turn 12. Alright, what does Imo think? I'd rather be dealing with Imo, so... There's not too many more friends that I can make. Do I get philosophy here? No, we get trade. Traders are one tech we get here. Goodbye, Quetzale. Ooh, and we can immediately level this up. Fruit. And population growth. Gonna hurt my income just a wee little bit. We'll be fine. But now you go into the water, you go here, and the cool thing about all of this is by doing it this way, we get more of these daggers onto the water. If I put this port here, I can get even more on the water. Clear. Cloak. I'll have you recover. Yeah, that's going all pretty well. Is there any other tribes we haven't met yet? Luxador's already dead. Who am I missing? We met all the special tribes. Hoodrick? Oh, it's Hoodrick. Okay. And unfortunately, we're just one pop away from being able to level that up. Not happening this turn. Go ahead and get those free stars. You go there. Cloak. I could get a bomber here. I don't need it. That's the whole reason I put this bomber here, though. Or I put this defender here, though, because it bombs this and it bombs this, but... I'm starting to think I don't need it. I could have sieged it. Alright, Lyrian, what do you currently think of me? Yeah, we're not going to be friends anyways, so... If I get meditation, I could level this city up. Oh, right. I need to go ahead and build this market here. We're losing stars. Sawmill. Market. Fish. We'll put you here so I can get those extra stars. Get construction, I could start leveling the city up even further again. But if I go ahead and get a Park of Fortune here, I can do a border growth and at least improve my economy further. Gets it one step closer. I'm gonna go short term with this, Lumberhawk. I'll destroy it later, if needed be. Whoops. I didn't realize that was going to be a kill. Oh, well. Cloak. We'll be fine. If I put you here, there's less chance for them to be annoying and go on this side. I'm going to put this writer here. That should do it. Because I really don't need any other units over here. Pass. Level 4. Pass the turn. Ooh, they pick up a knight. Stars. Goodness. Now, if I could kill this guy... we can siege here. Perfect! Which means it's about time for us to start doing an eternal siege. Boom. I'm going to put this here so it's less likely to spawn on this side. And go ahead and attack just because why not? So now this is going to be an eternal siege. Essentially, we're going to move off the tile with our daggers to go elsewhere. And we're just going to use this city to be spawning more daggers every single turn. Cloak. I have made a grave mistake. Oh, why do I stream this when I'm bad at this game? Like, so blatantly bad sometimes. I should not have trained a cloak there. It's fine. It's fine. We're fine. I stream because we have fun. So, our next question is, because I can pick up philosophy. We should just pick up philosophy. Boom. Hey, they're fine. I'm Dad. Hi, Dad. Yeah, I think we just place 2 ports here and level the city up for a park. All right, please don't siege that city. It's gonna be annoying to unsiege. Oh, thank goodness. Yadak! Oh! They're amazing! They body blocked for me. Oh, man. And then we finally get to meet Hudrik. Who we're actually going to be able to make peace with. And get some extra stars. Secure the kill. Alrighty. So, we're not capturing this city. We can capture this one, though. But before we capture it, we might as well still get some better text, like ramming. But how the heck are we going to deal with this? Chivalry? It's got to be chivalry, right? Okay. And we're back. The issue about being a manager... King Sasuke? My brain's trying to tell me it's Sasuke, but I know that's not Sasuke. It could be Sasuke. King Sasuke. Sasuke? Alright. How's it going? Welcome to the stream. A different manager was calling for assistance, and they didn't know I was on a 3-day vacation and all that. So happy fun times were had. It's fine. We do need to kill this Schwarzman. It's Sasuke! Yeah, from like Naruto with the running in, right? Alright, so the real question is how do we worm our way exactly to where we need to be? In this case, I'm going to do it just like so. You know what? We're going to take Free Spirit, and I'm going to get rid of this Pirate for 3 stars. Unless they fixed that, because that did not seem like it gave me 5 stars. We're going to continue to attack Venger and solidify our friendship with Hudrick. We're going to move here, and we're going to move here. Move you here, move you here, move you here, move you here. And then we hit. The issue is it's only level 4, not level 5. So we don't get the maximum benefit, which is a darn tootin' shame. Now, not gonna lie, cloaks here are somewhat inefficient. I'm gonna spam Mindbenders. That's the best option for me. I'm gonna put this raft here. You might as well recover. We train up another cloak. And it's this darn forest here. If our ally would build a road, that'd be great. But we also need to, at some point, consider letting our ally that I prefer to have their land instead. Wow, there's like no good place for markets on this. Ain't that a darn tootin' shame? Any other text we're gonna get? Maybe just chivalry and try to close the game out. Nah, we're picking up construction. I want these levels. Border growth. Hunt. Man, this mountain here is at a terrible location. Now, do I disband this pirate? Get these stars? Nah. What I'm gonna do is flood this half of the waters with pirates. So that way, no pirates spawn here and they spawn on this half instead. Because again, we just want a whole bunch of free cloaks. We're gonna capture this. Lumber halt. Sawmill. Market. Lumber halt. Park. Lumber halt? Do I have a... I do not have another one. We need either Genius, Network. We're one short. Ain't that a darn tootin' shame. We'll get more pops by clearing this forest and then placing a smithery there. So I think that's it for this turn. Go ahead and pass. Peace treaty has been accepted. So we have peace with Hoodrick for a couple turns. Meanwhile, we're going to have to deal with a tribe that's starting to bug me. Yes. It's fine. So what we could do to officially take this is we can place our Mindbender here. That is a guaranteed city for us. Isn't it beautiful? Do I take Chivalry? Probably should. I'm going to go and grab another Mindbender here. Because against the AI, it's in this kind of situation, it's actually pretty good. We're going to go here. We're going to go here. So no more pirates can spawn here. Oh, wait. I should have built a lumber hut here to improve this by 1. I don't know what I was thinking. The real answer is I wasn't thinking. But, oh well. It's not the end of the world. I think we go ahead and disband this warrior. It's going to accomplish literally nothing for me. Really, Yadak? You had to do that. Go here. You go here. I need to be maximizing my economy here shortly. Ooh, almost made that mistake. I mean, it's not going to be like the end of the world if I accidentally siege and take the city. It just means that no more free 1,000 daggers. And I like free stuff. Port. You go there. You go there, you go there, you go there. Boom. I need to break peace with Symancy this turn. Fruit? I really don't have a good place for a market here, do I? I really don't. So... if I place it here, the market, it's not the end of the world. I think it's honestly the best spot I can place it. I can clear this forest. Oh, okay, I do have construction. We're going to go ahead and build a farm here. This is going to be the first one where I'm not going to build a single giant. That's going to be crazy. I'm going to disband the scout. We don't need it anymore. Kind of do. I need to consider dealing with Yadek in the near future. Yadek, how are you doing? Oh, they still love me. Despite getting in my way. They still love me. Now, another question. Do I continue to train cloaks, or do we take this city in the next turn and try to snowball from here? Because I think we're actually good enough. So next turn is going to be the last cloak that I hit. Because like 2 units a turn, it's mediocre. Clear this forest. Let's place a windmill. Because why not? Burn. Farm. Another park. Because why not? And then as soon as I could place a windmill here, that'll be for the better. Recover. Also, I think they may have fixed it to where... Actually, what games... Game version 110. There's another hidden update. I knew it. There's something going wrong. So, they fixed daggers. Daggers now spawn a lot slower one at a time for some reason. That feels like a bug. I'd like that to be reverted back to the faster speed. Second thing... Pirates now only sell for 1 star. Don't know how I feel about that. Probably for the better. Should I start amassing troops to get ready to deal with Yadek? I think we're still fine. We're still fine. We're fine. It's fine. Yeah, it's fine. Pass the turn. Because I want you guys to pay attention to... I forgot to break peace with Simanti. Whoops. I'll take that. I'll take that. I'll take that. Alrighty. Pirate, disband. We're at 72. I mean, it makes sense. It technically was a bug. It makes sense. Dang. Okay, that's lame. I need to put you here, because I'd rather have this go onto the water. Makes sense, though. Technically, it was an exploit. Or a bug, however you want to call it. I'm not complaining too much. I am a little sad, though, because I did enjoy all the extra stars. Alright, before we capture our city... Smithery? How am I supposed to exploit cloaks now? Right. I'm not gonna... Honestly, I'm not gonna pick up Chivalry just yet. You have destroyed Venger. Place a road here. We connect. I'm not gonna lie, these 2 tiles I don't think is quite worth it. Even though we're doing pretty good, the economy is not, because this is too much of a water map. I think I'd rather just... Yeah, so we got 2 forests there. Right over here, we're going to go ahead and windmill. Burn. Farm. Yeah, there's no actual place for me to get a good market here, which is unfortunate. Clear. I'm going to go ahead and chop this as well. Forge. Before we end our turn, we need to break peace with Symanti, but not Hudrick. And I'm not quite ready to break peace with Yadak just yet. I think I need another turn with them before I go ahead and break peace with them. Plus, they're just building stuff up here for me. Goodness. I can secure this kill here. Sorry, Symanti. No, I'm not. Another park. Alright, so there's no more cloaks for me to get here. Let's just pick up Chivalry, get our last tech. So anytime we have a city to capture, we immediately capture said city. Fruit. Road here. Hunt. Resources. Hunt. Clear forest. Sawmill. Market. Market. Forge. It's such a terrible forge. Population growth. We're just gonna road over to here. You secure the kill. You kill. You go here. You here. Such a terrible bomber here. Lumber, but under that defender. Oh, you're right. You're right. You're right. I meant to do that. And yeah, you're right. There we go. How much do I really want to stick with the no giants run? The smartest thing here would be to get a super unit. Reason being is because then we're going to lose 6, 7, 8, 9 stars worth of production if we don't... 10 if I pick up a park. Versus the super unit allows me to maintain the stars. Plus, it helps me push forward. So, we're going to do the smart play. Unfortunate. I can level this city up. Or I can get a Knight. Basically chain everything to death. 1 Knight is all it will take for me to secure the city once Simanti claims it. And if they don't claim it, I still get it next turn. Right? That's all it takes. Windmill goes here. Get ourselves another park. Ah, but now you can't get a knight. I don't want the knight anymore. Sorry. I changed my mind. Probably should just deal with Yadak. Schwadsman. As nice as they are, I need that territory here in a moment. I'm not going to break peace, because we'll lose all units here. Which we don't want. We're going to go and break peace with Yadak. Probably don't have enough troops to deal with Yadak yet, but we'll be fine. Ooh, another Schwadsman. Yep, there goes a lot of our stars. It's fine. Disband this unit. Disband this unit. We're going to heal all these units. And we'll go ahead and place a Mindbender here. If the Swordsman goes all the way over here, we'll be able to unsiege it just fine. It'll be annoying, but we can take care of it just fine. Not this one, though. This one needs to be a Schwadsman. Schwadsman. Cat. Cat. Schwarzman. There we go. That has been dealt with. Water Temple goes here. Forest Temple goes here. Park. We're going to keep moving everything forward because we don't have everything guaranteed yet. As much as we can. 2 forest temples. Get these built up. Pass the turn. Nice. That's a free siege for me. Thank you. I'll take that. Cat. You can go there. Disband you. Disband all you guys. None of these are going to be able to assist me in the nearby future. Forest Temple. Mountain Temple. Park. You go there, you go there. You go here, you go here. You heal. Fruit. Forest Temple. Tower of Wisdom. Let's just get that leveled up as quickly. This run's kind of going mediocre. It's this massive swordsman front is going to really slow us down. Now, if I can get this Mindbender to move away, get a knight for a knight chain going, that'd be great. I can also train a knight here. And then we can build a bridge. I think that's what we're going to do. And then I just saw something on chat. Surprised you're not cloak spamming that some anti-coastal city. I think I'm really just feel like it's going to be too slow, but I probably should have. But I feel like it would have been too slow. You could cloak chain from Zimza. You're not wrong. I could definitely cloak chain. I'd rather be spending my resources on other stuff now. But I probably should have been. I am going to save the rest of my stars this turn. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I lied. We're training a knight here. Because this wave of cloaks is going to be more than enough. Especially since Simanti is destroying all their own units. Oh, Simanti is hilarious. Farm. Fruit. Fruit. Windmill. Windmill goes here. Border growth. We're going to road you forward to here. They have a knight. That is mildly worrying. You can go there. You can go there. Would road you forward to here. Just so that way it's harder for them to start spamming those other units. We'll get ourselves a mind bender there. Oh, I absolutely could have killed Symancy here. Whoops. Oh well. That's the whole reason why I trained this knight here. Can I? It's a level 1 forge. No, we can't do a mindbender push. It'd be hilarious if we did. One, two, three, four, five, six. Okay, so we're in range. We trained a knight here. Also, we trained a knight here so we could specifically bring them forward, but we didn't have to. We'll put you here. Why not? Forest Temple goes here. I need a bridge. Road. Road. I think that just about does it. Everything else needs to go to improving our score. Mountain Temple, I guess, goes here. Market. Grow Forest. Burn Forest. Farm. That was really expensive. Fruit. And, Lumberhawk. Park. Now, is there any way that I could try to just kill them this turn? If I get an archer, there's a chance. There's a chance. That's it. We're saying there's a chance. That's it. What we now need to do, Hoodrick did not die, so we need to break peace with them, so we can take their last remaining stuff, pass the turn. That's just crazy. I did not expect the AI to brute force their way in. Well played on them, though. Okay. Sorry, Hudrick. It had to be done. This. I am going to brute force my way through. Knights! Overpowered! I mean, everybody knew that, but... Get that Mindbender push going. We still have plenty of turns, so we're going to start disbanding everything we don't need. The Wealth Monument is complete. Would have been better if we disbanded that dagger a long time ago. It's okay. Mine, and... port. So we did have to go with a single giant. We almost went with no giants. That would have been cool. But it's fine. It's fine. It's fine. Grow forest. Burn forest. Farm. Even more stars per turn. We're just looking for anywhere I can get some nice, easy levels. I can get a lot more stars per turn if I lumber hot. Here. Sawmill. And then water temple. Water temple. Park. We're going to move as many of these forward as I can. Except for you. We're going to disband this pirate. We're going to disband all the pirates. No more pirates. You guys are no longer necessary. And this one's not going to be necessary. Water temple goes... Brrr. Forest temple for extra points. Pass the turn. Isn't it beautiful? Mine. What's yours is mine. And what's mine is also mine. Do it. Do it. Do it. Alright. Get rid of the rest of these tiles. Get the last monument. Farm. Forest temple. Forest temple. Again, get rid of every unit we no longer need. I wish there was a fast disband button. Just for my quality of life. For this exact situation. But, it's fine. It's really an unnecessary quality of life, though. I need 2 extra pops. So I need 3 total. So in order to level this city up, farm, water temple, water temple. Get us another park. I absolutely can level this up through conventional means, but I'm not going to yet. Oh, we could have leveled it up like so. Forest Temple. We can absolutely get a whole bunch of extra levels here, so I'm just going to go ahead and place an eye. Eye of God. I just want to get these down. Nah. And Purge too. I can level this up by other means. And Lumber Hots. Park. Sawmill. Park. Pass the turn. And now we're just spending the last of these turns, leveling everything up. Yeah, let's capture first before I forget, because I will. It would be the most nonsense way to lose on the perfection is to disband the unit before capturing. Oh, man. Is any place not connected with a trade route? Every place is currently collected with a trade route. Fantastic. Mountain Temple. Park. Mountain Temple. Mountain Temple. Temple. And Temple. Park. Water Temple. We're just going to get all these built up. One more goes here. And Grand Bazaar. Nothing else to be done. Disband the dagger. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I don't think any place can actually level up anymore, so we're just gonna go for just whatever I can find. I lied. This place can still level up. Is there any trees not built up? Because at this point, trees come first. Is it worth to just destroy the buildings just for the points cheaper? I would assume so, right? We just force temple here. Oh, it's cutting it close. We should be fine. It's really because we didn't have as much of a runaway economy this game. The pacifist monument is complete. Pass turn. Final turn! We're just fitting temples in wherever we can. Turn-wise, it was a lot closer than I would have liked, but we ended up being just fine. And one pop left. Or 1 star left, which is crazy. Alrighty. And that takes care of that. That is, once again, another perfect game. Three D points. Boom, as Dan R puts it. That does not put us anywhere near the top of the leaderboard. See, there's way too much water on that map. In order to get a really good perfection, you need one where there's not as much water, so you can build much better markets during that economic phase. And now we go into... We're just going to jump straight into it. Lirapachi. We got a practice game as Imperious. It's time to get an actual game in the system. So apparently today's the Super Bowl. I need to figure out, because mostly so I can keep up with some of my other family, how I can watch the Super Bowl. Solby versus Polytopia official live stream in 1 hour. Superb Owl. I prefer that. Tolby versus Polytopia official live stream in 1 hour. I'll get crushed, but I'm willing to talk something out. Oh yeah, I completely forgot. I was going to try to contact a couple people to do collab stuff. Alrighty. Alrighty. Score-wise, ooh, we're playing against another... Do I get writers? No. Don't think so. It's playing IMO all evening. Oh, I should have actually had this unit go down. Not that other way. That's a shame. We're gonna go ahead and pick up fishing here. Fruit. Fish. And explore. Just don't go down. Fascinating. Do I focus on land or do I focus on water? I feel like focusing on water is going to be great. I'm going to pass the turn here. I want to be able to have a bridge here, or at least the flexibility. And a port here is honestly a mistake. But I'm going to do this play anyways. Go and take this fish. I'm going to do a giant rush. We're going to pick up farming next turn, and in 2 turns we'll have our first giant. Yeah. The issue is I'm being a little too passive when it comes to, like, stopping their progression here. As always, I'm going to send that friend request. There we go. What if I try to scare him off? So if I go here and hit, he's more inclined to hit, but he's going to hit with whatever he trained here. Oh, that was a mistake. I should have put it on this tile. Let's get more economy faster. Do I explore here? Yeah, we gotta explore here. That was a really good explore. So I need 12 stars to level the city up and get our giant. Oh, they have no vision. My opponent just gave away something very important. They don't have vision. If they had vision, they would have gone to take this city and then start moving their other warrior here. Instead... the metropolis is complete. We're going to level this city up here in the back with a Park of Fortune. Resources. Fish. Fish. Fruit. Resources. Pass the turn. There was not even a warning! Alright, I gotta take my turns extra fast. We're gonna get onto the water. We're gonna be building ourselves another port here on the front. I'm gonna move this warrior towards here. This is not going onto the water here. This is gonna move right over to here. After that, I do want climbing. We're gonna pick up this ruin. And... we're going to need to level up this city. So climbing is 8. I have enough to level the city up and get climbing. Population growth. Pass. Pass the turn. Yep. So they didn't have vision. Now they have more vision. But they don't realize we already have a giant. If we start getting on the water, we could probably just win with naval superiority. If I pick up sailing next turn, I can start threatening this city. Pass turn. This warrior's going to go here and reveal this cloud, and then we'll be able to take this tile here. If I pick up hunting, we get another giant, which is important for us. Our opponent has to get Schwarzman in order to prevent a siege here, right? Slash calculate. Scout. And then a giant Juggernaut versus a swordsman. Nope. Swordsman's not even enough. They need defenders. But that is what we're going to do, is we're going to go ahead and level the... we're going to siege the city with our Juggernaut. Yes, I'm going in blind. Ooh, or... Okay, they resign. Fair enough. Okay. Not bad on them, though. We're going to save the replay, of course. It was Chapeau, actually. Small lakes. So what did they do wrong? Ooh, they added that. All right. If we turn off shared fog. Good playing. Can I still click? We can still click. Fantastic. They didn't remove that in the patch. Reveals that. Fantastic. Gets mining. Good. Nope. They should not have trained a warrior there. Because now their economy is going to suffer. But, oh well. It's fine. I mean, maybe warrior's still the right play. Oh. They tried to explore. So, slight wrong order in doing all this. Well, no, because they explored, and that's what gave me the vision, the vision to find me. Level this up. Right over there. It's a fine trade. Level it up. To try to get onto the water. Yeah, yeah, that's rough. I mean, I had a really good spawn, but what could they have done here? Their economy was very slow. When has blindly throwing giants into an opponent not worked? Right? I was really worried about like it being like a single tile, and then they could easily do a giant, a Houdini. That was my biggest concern, but they're nowhere near any monument. Okay, so I like this new UI so much better. It's a minor difference, but for someone like me in the project we're doing, this is going to actually help Anton out a whole bunch. Shout out to Anton for working on an AI to just view a replay. Now, unfortunately, it's going to be slower to do that than to just get whatever is outputted by the file. I'm trying to think what our opponent can do here. So, they have 15 stars. They already have fishing. Leveling this up. Is fine. That gives them 9 stars. There's also a chance you put a city wall there, but honestly, who's gonna do that? You do the correct thing, you get stars. So, save the stars for smithery. I don't know. They can get a giant here very easily. So they just, if they save for smithery next turn, Well, they have to train a safety warrior anyways. That's the correct thing. So 14 puts them at 12 stars. Let's assume I would have leveled that up too. Darn it. Oh, but they did the order wrong. They should have picked up put both of these here to level the city up first. Yeah, and they unfortunately did a lot of little things that hurt their economy. And you can't really call it a spawn win. I mean, we're both at equal cities. This is really his city, not mine. It's just I got a giant first, and it's on the water, and it's going to have support with scouts. You could potentially play this out, but I'm not seeing a path to victory here, so I don't blame our opponent for surrendering here. So it looks like it's just a lot of minor micromanagement stuff our opponent could have done to improve. All right. We're currently 2 hours into the stream. That's one game in. Let me go to the Polytopia general chat. And, of course, as always, we're going to put up a quick tribe vote in the Polytopia chat. General chat in my Discord. So if you want to vote, don't forget you can vote. You vote with an emoji of the tribe, tribe skin included. By doing so, you're allowed to vote for as many as you want. Whichever one is voted for first and has the most votes wins. Or has the most votes, and in case of ties, first wins. And that's the tribe we'll be playing next. So, for those wondering, I do have them all. Including all skins. So, I gotta get up, stretch my legs for just a wee little bit, and we'll be right back. All right, here's a joke. I got some water. There we go. That way we're staying hydrated. Use Polaris skin. Alrighty, we're playing as Illyrion. One Banu for one Banu for Chilito, right? Austin, how's it going? I won't play because that would be cheating. That's but deliver content. Hey, that's perfectly fine, Austin. That's no big worries. I need to get a fidget toy right now. I've literally just got nail clippers, and when I rewatch my footage and I'm just hearing this stone, man, it annoys the ever living heck out of me. And it's unfortunate. But yeah, you're allowed to play the games, Austin, however you see fit. Have a good stream. You as well, Austin. You have a wonderful day. If you're gonna watch Super Bowl, let's get the music going. Oh my gosh! I probably shouldn't have trained the Polytar there, but just wow. The only thing that can go wrong is if a mountain is right here. Luckily, that'll never happen. This is the worst case scenario for our opponent. I also forgot to score count to see what tribe they're playing as. This soundtrack right now you're hearing is from Pony Island, which is very fitting for the tribe we're playing. Wow, their points jumped up. I really want to get this economy snowballing as quickly as possible. The current question is do we go for the ruins here? Actually, is there land here? Or this village? Right now, my economy's hurting. Like, really bad. So we put this sanctuary here first before this sanctuary, because sanctuaries spawn in 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. For some reason, that's the order that they spawn in. So I want this Polytar animal to spawn first instead of this one or this one. So we're going to go ahead and place our second sanctuary here, followed by our third here. And that's going to give us a massive economic boost. This Polytar is going to go back and get this one tile. Our opponent has a really high score. Lumberhots. Lumberhots. Workshop. Pass turn. They have giants already. They at least have 2 giants. Disgusting! And Schwartzman. I need to get onto the water. This is going to be really tricky to defend. Do I just build a city wall here, probably? If I could get a city wall here, that'd be the best thing for me, but I'm not seeing it. I really need to see what's going on here. Oh, that's hilarious. I love it. That's not going to go well for me. Should have trained another one. That is absolutely cute, by the way. Do I just pick up writing? Writing, get roads. Nah, I'm gonna focus more on my economy. We're gonna train. We're not going to train anything. Pass turn. Opponent doesn't realize they're in danger. This mindbender's going to die. They have to train another mindbender here. In order to essentially avoid... They're on the water. Pass turn. Very cute with the mind benders, by the way. I like it. Nice. Lumberhots. Lumberhots. Explore. Perfect. Fruit. Lumberhot. Explore. Resources. I gotta train a warrior here. Gotta get archery. Archer. This is the cheaper method first. That works out very nicely in our favor. Should have had this kill here, this kill here. I didn't realize those had 3 kills. Yeah, see, still would have been in a better position if it did it a different way. Why? Why would you do that? You just gave away your entire advantage. Oh, no. So our opponent had a scout, and he put the scout onto land in order to figure out what the heck we're doing here. That is unfortunate for them. The Explorer Monument is complete. Alright, and then if we chance here, we can get another body. If I put an Eye of God here, we can expand the borders. We also need Rider Roads in order to start connecting everything. If we put an Eye of God here now, we get city walls that delay for a couple of turns, but then it makes it more difficult for us to actually pursue and get anything. I think we just save it for Rider Roads, right? And we pass this turn. Next turn, we get Rider Roads, and we get our first Dragon Egg. So they're now over here onto this city, and they're going to try to take that. Because we can actually start getting onto the water. But I think Rider Roads is more important to get that Dragon Egg. How to prevent that raft from getting the village in the fog? I don't think I can. But with all these archers, there's no way this village here could do anything. Just because of all the archers we got. So this water here is essentially ours. Because I can lock this down. Easy. The issue is going to be this water here, especially since I did not do a border growth with my capital. But I think this is the correct play. Connect like so. The Grand Bazaar! If I put a Park of Fortune here. That's some stars back. Resources. We need water next turn, so we actually just pass and we don't do any... we train an archer here. Pass turn. They're going to get the... They're going to get it, but that's okay. I'm doing a terrible job about maintaining what kind of units my opponent has with veterans, and I've just been feeding them kills, so forgive me. Oh, there I go. I'm fidgeting with that thing again. I need something that's less clicky. I need it to, like, the feeling of a click, but not actually dealing any of that. That is still the wrong thing to use. This is the button, the hamster of happiness button. That's not gonna work. What else we got? Mana potion. Yeah, I'll fiddle with that. Fantastic. Sounds good to me. Alrighty. Time for us to get onto the water. Port. This play is quite important. Resources. An overabundance of resources. Port. Fish. Resources. Road. Road. Throw you onto the water. Archer. Archer. Warrior. I mean, I definitely can, but I don't see how I lose this. True, I guess the city will just be locked down. Oh no, we're definitely taking the city in just a couple turns. The biggest issue is this body of water here. I have to do a border growth here, but there's no way for me to, especially since I already placed my monument. Well, Yeah, I already placed both my monuments. We can get the killer, and if I get this city, the network monument. They don't really have unit. They really don't. But if I secure this body of water, we lock down every single city on the map. So, we're fine. We're fine. Ooh, they're getting a giant here. I don't know if you guys are seeing the play I'm seeing. Do you see what I see? Border growths on the city over here. Do you see what I see? Cloaks! Yes. That is absolutely the play. Oh, they have it! They got their... This is both players. This is such a rare event, by the way. You normally see one player get it, not both. Both of us have now obtained the Eye of God. I love seeing mindbenders in games. Yeah, this person's actually using them. City walls? It's gotta be placing city walls here. I hope this game lasts long enough for you to burn stuff down with the dragon. Oh, it definitely is going to. Barely. They resign? Okay, so he takes one of my Really? He's got to pop a giant into that city now. See, that's what I'm expecting. Man, that was a good one. But that was very much a back and forth game. He did not need to resign yet. That was a good game. They did not need to resign right there. Delirion versus Shinshi Small Lakes. He had seen his future with that Eye of God. That is true. Because, I mean, I was literally just saying I don't see how he's going to come back and win this. But I've said that before in games, and then my opponent proved me wrong. And I'd rather people prove me wrong and go, that was amazing. Oh, man. Turn off this shared fog. No more shared fog. Okay, so that's mistake number one. He went straight to the ruins instead of picking up his other guaranteed city here. So, but that does give him much faster technology. My gosh, the greed here. The absolute greed. I love it. This is such a good spawn, too. See, because the next thing I was thinking is our opponent potentially just picks up navigation and starts absolutely wrecking all my stuff, even though I can kill the bomber, but that would have really slowed me down on picking that up, and he should have prioritized getting this body of water here. Now, this duel here was so well played by our opponent. They could have done better. They could have secured the win earlier by literally just training a second Mindbender. Because they get the Mindbender. There's nothing I could do about it. Positioned. Nothing I could do about this Mindbender. But I'm gonna try. Push. Hit the Mindbender. They secured that. Heal. Train Mindbender. By training this Mindbender, just these two Mindbenders would be able to push so comfortably. Because if I kill one, then they convert whatever kills the Mindbender. But this play right here. So this Polytar, upon being trained, is facing the center of the map, which is right here. And it's first going to try to go to this tile, and then going to go counterclockwise to this. So by pushing it, we're able to guarantee it pushes here, and finish securing the kill in the Mindbender. But notice that really wouldn't have been able to happen if they trained a second Mindbender. Though I guess if they did train it, I would have killed it. Forget, does a Polytar kill a Mindbender in one hit? Because Polytar has 3 attack. Do they? They do, don't they? Now that I think about it. Calculate, Polytar. But then they could have just taken my Polytar. Oops. Slash calculate. Polytar with a Mindbender with defense. Yeah, it lives with 1. Because don't Mindbenders have... Also, this is so much nicer. They don't. They don't have Fortify. So they would die. He wanted all the text. I mean, it was still a good choice. But also, look at this. So this is now... I'm currently, of course, I'm playing on the beta. Oh, but this is version 108. But it's okay that it's version 108 because that the game is in 108. There's no differences there. The biggest thing is the UI in replays is actually receiving such an improvement. Like, look at this. You don't have to zip all the way. It is literally going, move it forward 1 turn at a time. Isn't this beautiful? Isn't this beautiful? Look at that. Also, right up here, there's a little bit of a bar. So that way you can actually see, like, which bit of the turn it's on. So, right over... Let's go back to finishing that duel. He goes onto the water. Yeah, the replay system is getting improved, and it's so much nicer. First thing we're also getting is one of the biggest requests that I've had for a while that I don't know if other people have as well, but it's been mentioned, is being able to click stuff in the replays. Hopefully it's not being classified as a bug and will be fixed. No, we should be allowed to click things so you can see what's going on, like check the unit stats, because this is so much better for quality of life. So much better replay system so far. Moving forward. So we do our literal wraparound to kill that Mindbender. Goes right over there. Now here's the interesting thing. Is, so this scout, right here. It just moves away. I don't know what his plan was. But he definitely could have moved this scout to here. Shot this Schwarzman. And he just needs to keep putting units onto the water. It's okay, even if it's swordsmen. Because swordsmen do have the boosted health. Can you simulate combat in the replay now too? Yes, you can. That was a good question. Yes, you can. Oh, this is going to be so much nicer. I fed probably a few too many kills here. Not going to lie. I did not fight a lot, but I really was trying to... Oop, I threw my mana potion. This is, by the way, like, I've washed it out. soap and water, but this is one of those old energy drinks. It's a mana potion. It tasted absolutely terrible. But it was a mana potion and I'm a nerd, so I loved it. But I don't know what this was. Our opponent was wanting to apply pressure. And our opponent could have done a better job applying pressure by staying on the water. Because at this point, we just spam out all these units. Now this part, sure, that's all fine. Better off hitting this archer and making the archer heal, but instead he goes after the Polytar. Get more levels. You got this. Now, I'm not paying attention to see if our opponent is leveling up everything as efficiently as they can. But that's going to be my first question is were they doing that correctly? Second thing they should have done. I mean, I guess... yeah, this is probably the better option, is doing that. I don't know. Anything to get the lighthouse in the west, I guess. You're not wrong. Because if they get the Eye of God, it's a huge bonus for them. Border growth. I don't know if border growth was necessarily needed. Gets a giant. Honestly, this is a good play to get the city wall. But we'd already been preparing our assault at this point. And then, of course, as we know, this is where they resign. So the question is should have they resigned? Part of it is, yes, they did not do a good enough job throwing more and more units onto the water here. They should have been spamming at least a unit onto the water every single turn. Because if they just lose all presence here, that's it. But they have this water all to themselves. And it's going to be really tricky for me to do anything about this. They also have philosophy, so it's a lot easier for them to be flexible on the text that they start picking up. If they spent this turn, well, they couldn't get roads and then connect everything, so I guess they're not going to be able to get the Grand Bazaar. They could have popped the giant to save the city, but you just kill that too. You're not wrong, but it would still delay it by, like, at least 2 turns, which is, in this instance, a lot. Because there's that, Altar of Peace, Park of Fortune. Yeah, they don't have the Killer Monument placed anywhere. So they can pop a giant here. And that would get a giant, which would give them at least 2 more turns. Those 2 more turns could, in fact, allow them to save up to get roads, connect all of their cities, which would then give them the Grand Bazaar, because that is their 5 cities, which... once they get that Grand Bazaar, they only need 2 more parts. That's 17 more. That's another giant. They actually could have held on to the city for a lot longer. I think they're just really afraid about how much value I'd be getting with this Dragon Egg, but they definitely... this game was definitely playable. It wasn't going to be easy for either of us. I think I had the advantage, but... they definitely could have played this game out. So go here, figure out what they get. Spam out a lot more giants. Plus, with the way I'm set up here, if they can pivot to knights... remember, we just said they could delay for 4 more turns. They definitely could pivot to knights, and then using those knights, chain through everything I got here. I think they surrendered early. That's a little sad. I don't know. It's just, it would have been tricky because of how much of a naval presence I would have had here. But they definitely could have fought for this. They definitely could have. I would have loved to have seen that. Actually, this Eye of God is also in the wrong spot. It probably should have gone somewhere else, because if they get the giants, they could place a port here and hit every single one of these archers to be even more of a pain. Sure, that giant dies, as the Juggernaut dies with the swordsman and all that I got, but the idea is to defend the city as long as possible while he gets knights. Yeah, I think they surrendered a little bit early, but my gosh, this game was pretty cool. Alrighty. Copy text. I should have put this up. The votes for the next game is up. Man, that was a good game. Ooh, chapeau. I might get my chance to play Shinshi next. Today just might end up being a Shinshi day. We'll give it a little bit longer, in case anybody else wants to throw in their own votes. Is anybody going to be watching the Super Bowl? I need to try to figure out how I'm going to watch the Super Bowl, because I don't have cable TV. It's too expensive. And YouTube is trying to advertise that they got YouTube TV, which is dumb. Honestly, I don't care too much about the Super Bowl myself, but I just want to be able to connect with some family members. It's good to have something to talk about when, you know, for me to be flexible and try to connect with them on something that they enjoy. But they never and you still get the live TV. Dang. No, I don't want to try it. I want to know how much it's going to cost. That's what I want. Alright, we're going to look it up on this really fast. YouTube cost. Free trial! $82.99 a month. Fox streaming the game for free. Yeah, I was just saying that. I'm probably gonna end up doing that. All right, we're gonna go back, and the winning tribe is with one entire vote. Chapeau! Fire of Koza. Ooh, Koza of Bronco. Ooh, this one's rough. Opponent's going first. Warrior, pass turn. I ain't gonna lie, I think I need to go to these two other villages first. I have a turn to decide. Eh, it's okay, I wasn't gonna win that race anyways. Pass turn. That's rough for me. Gets a good explore, gets to meet me, and then gets to start doing some other stuff. It's going to be easier to level this city up and get a giant, so that's what we're going to do. We have to explore here. Wow, and then you avoid all the mountains. Thanks for that explore. You're welcome, boss. You got it, boss. Good forge spots, at least. Seems good to me. Mine. Workshop. Pass turn. This is their capital right here. It's amazing how close to the center they spawn. My goodness. Pass turn. All right. Workshop. And we pass this turn. They already went archers in anticipation of your swords. I mean, yeah, but... all that incentivizes me to do is rush Rider Roads, which... it's okay. But I could also follow up with my own archers, and then I have the advantage. Once I get the swords. But we gotta get the Schwads first. Alrighty. Mine. Also mine. Resources. We're just gonna make it easier for us to kill their stuff. They want to delay my economy as much as possible, but that allows me to kill off an archer, defend here, and then that repels their entire push. Terrible thing, I have no water access here. Your final recital is done. Hey, how'd it go? Did it go well, I hope? All the rehearsals kind of pay off? Absolutely. Practice makes perfect. So why am I not perfect? And I conduct and play, and my piano teacher says you nailed it. Nice. Man, I wish I could go greedy and pick up a philosophy since we're just right there. Forge. I have to pick up border growth, else I lose auto-magically. Pass turn. This Archer Rush is annoying me, though. Can we unsiege? Oh yeah, we can definitely unsiege. But we are overwhelmed. Well, sort of. Not entirely. Giant printer activated. Pretty much. And we pass this turn. that is annoying. I mean, we'll still be okay, but chances are starting to go down. They know exactly how to mess with us. I mean, this is a viewer. It's fine. When Giant Archer wins Swords Catapult. I mean, sorta. But both of these also get countered by Riders. So I got a solid front line. And we do want this. I have a mighty need. I don't remember who Coercive Bronco is, but yeah. Giant Prince Ogre. Hi. Lumberhaunt. Lumberhaunt. Arg. Yeah, the biggest concern is I'm trying to get to my knights. And we have to prioritize getting rid of the archers, of course. If it wasn't for the number of giants we were able to just spam out, though, we definitely would have lost this game. My gosh. Even now you see no winning this? Maybe. It's going to be tricky. Nighty-night, little one. Immediately goes swordsman to counter, but I should still be fine, because I've got a good enough economy. They have two more they have more cities? Yeah. I mean, maybe. If they make a mistake, though. Because they are prone to making a mistake. I mean, if they train a catapult here, I just lose. Dang. I mean, I have to do what I gotta do. Especially for people who like to stream snipe me. Luckily, we don't have anybody who stream snipes me. Isn't that right, Blueberry? You tricked them into training that catapult. I would have liked to have them train that catapult because I would have been able to absolutely take out all of these. Yeah, if only I had cloaks. Cloaks would be the last nice thing for me. Yeah, this one's over. You can ask the sniper for a mercy chain. Maybe. I mean, I made a decision in this game for going on the outside instead of here. If I sent both warriors to the central village, I would have won this early engagement. If you had cloaks and more cities and more stars per turn. I don't think so. Yeah. I'll go ahead and resign here. Yeah, better luck next time. I felt like we did a good job, though. Still good data. Shinshi's just having a bad day today. I also misspelled Shinshi earlier. Boom. Got that fixed. I feel like we need one more Shinshi chance. We could definitely do that. Yeah, so if I had actually sent both my warriors here to the center, I could have fought for this city and won. But that's really kind of the deciding point there for this game. The other one is I really don't feel like there's much I could have done this game. It's just I got locked into a, let's see what city game this was. I mean, it was a 5 versus 3 city technically. There's no way I'm getting here, so 7 versus 3 city game. I should have... I don't know. I don't know. Can you play now? Possibly. If you grab that city, you could die so much vision. I would have been able to deny so much, but my economy would have absolutely suffered. Alrighty, we're gonna go ahead and, as always, put up our copy text. Boom. Our opponent, Sparky's wanted to challenge us, so it was rough Spawn City-wise. I felt like I did a pretty good job. Maybe there should have been something I'd done differently on my tech choices. I really don't think so, though. I think it was the right choice to go free spirit, sell giants to get those stars back, and swap to chivalry. It's just at that point, I'm too far behind on everything. We're also playing against somebody who likes to limit what tribes we play, so these are the available tribes. Don't forget to put your votes in. We could definitely play one more game of Shinshi if we want to so desire. No Simanti? What? Yeah, Sparky's trying to make the game fair, so there's no tier turn 0 tribes, and no special tribes. We definitely had the better giant production, though, showing why Shinshi has the best giant's potential. Honestly, that felt great. It's just... Man, I wish the map gave me a fair spawn chance. That's the only thing I could say there. I guess, like, should I have really beelined for that central city? Once his cats were in place, yeah. Once the cats were in place and there's no way for me to get to them, the game was over. Also, we're playing on Archipelago. We'll go ahead and give Shinshi one more try. They need to a way to road through mountains or something, right? We definitely see some potential here, so I'm actually gonna go south because I can guarantee this. See, I'm not great at Archipelago, so this is no stop. There we go. I'm gonna head towards this village. Ruins at least? Yeah, we have to pick up those ruins now. Needs a buff. If I feel like if so there is we're gonna go ahead and get this vision. There Midgy1 did mention that during the Path of the Ocean update there actually was I still follow somewhat of the normal path, right? But then we pivot into fishing? It's got to be that, right? And then we train a warrior to go here. Pass turn. But Midgy1 did mention that there were some plans to also modify the climbing tech tree, but then in the middle of everything, he felt like it was too much for just one update, so we actually paused the climbing update. Bridge plays 2, yeah, for our opponent though, so not too great for us. I'm not going to pick up fishing. I'd rather do an explore here on the ground. It's going to be one of those games. If people wonder why I don't like Archipelago, this is why. I made a mistake on my exploration by following the guaranteed rules. Turns out I was 100% wrong, and it was in the direction that wasn't guaranteed. So this warrior slowed me down a lot. And it's just, there's way too many instances where I feel bad on this map. You could totally get fishing. You could Totally get fishing and get fishing. Yeah, I'm probably gonna get fishing next. We have to stay there, don't we? I mean, get fishing and explore. I mean, I could have, but... Do I prioritize a better economy? Yeah. Okay, well, I guess the Explorer knew. Yeah. Still feels bad. All right, our opponent's on the water. I'm honestly being too slow to get onto the water. Population growth. We're already too slow on this map. Now, well, I could get smithing. We need fishing next turn, so... Fish, fish, port giant. Pretty much. He's now got another guy on the water. Alright. Fish. Well, fruit. Fish. Fish. Resources. Fruit. Fruit. Ah, but you have fishing now. You can explore. Workshop. Pass turn. Zigu Monument. I'm thinking that. Especially since this city has absolute terrible Giants potential. I'd rather be going for Giant potential here. Don't get me wrong, I would have loved for the big boost in economy for also expanding these borders. But, alright. Let's start getting on the water ourselves. Super unit. The metropolis is complete. We passed the turn. There's a city here that I'm losing the race to. So we have to place our port here. We're first going to port Yacha. Get that economic boost. That little voice is everything to me. Oh, man, I appreciate that. All right. Port's here. Fruit. Fish. Resources. Port. Park of Fortune. I do a border growth here, don't I? To deny some territory of this, since I'm losing that race. Yo! Warrior, pass turn. You could have not picked up that fruit for another 2 stars. Maybe. Yeah, you're right. It's just for some reason this didn't connect. I should have put it here, but it's fine. It's fine. The other reason why I got this is because it's a road play potential. Smack that boat. Yeah. Alright, what's in the ruins? Start putting in your guesses. Come on. Zeki's hoping for ramming. Schwarzman. It's not the end of the world. It's okay. Bop-a-da-bop. If I put this here, I'm letting them know I see it. What you gonna do about it? Pass turn. We can definitely get another giant. See, what I need to remember to do is... on... That's rude. What I need to remember to do is, I can siege the city, right? Level 3. He's already placed a monument here. Well, I can't siege the city. Oh, I'm short. Ha ha! You onto the water. Pass this turn. Do I have any monuments? I do not. Man, there's no bridge plays available to me. It's full water. I think I'd rather be applying pressure to this city. It's going to be a lot harder for our opponent to defend. But next turn I can get a lot of free stars thanks to navigation. And we can start getting everything set up for a very powerful naval push. Hopefully. I should have considered, also, Tofi Giant Push is not as possible as Teely. Yeah, that's my other concern. Border growth. Bomber, thinking about it. Because this Juggernaut can go here to apply a lot of pressure. Or are you saying Bomber... No matter what, I'm grabbing that. Which one are you saying? Are you saying Bomber... Zigu Bomber or Shagu Bomber? Because we actually have both options here. I can push this Giant here, get the Bomber, start applying a lot of pressure... And then we're weaker on this front, unfortunately. But we can basically Zigu right over here. Yeah. Yeah, you're considering to hit this Bomber, right? Because that's what I'm seeing. Because I think it's a lot easier for us to fight for this one. Because we can guarantee toe fight. I'm pretty certain we can. Yeah. All right, we'll try it. It's going to cost us a couple of additional stars, but... Nice. I love it. Pass turn. Issue is that puts us in a bad position here, but that's fine. Yes, he did the best play for me. Well, I guess he could road backwards. Now our opponent has to pick up climbing, which they have, so they don't have to pick it up. So they're not going to unsiege this. Got another giant here. How many kills are we? We're at 4 kills. Rammer! Oh, they still don't have sailing. No! They got rid of their road potential. That's huge for me. What's in the ruins? Smithery. That is really good. Give it to me now. With this, we shall forge our victory. Protect that bomber with something, please. Oh, yeah, you're right. Whoops. Yeah, it's fine. It's fine. See? It's fine. Don't worry about it. That's fine. See? No worries. We're gonna go ahead and level this up. And do a border growth here. Just so we can actually get a giant. Pass the turn. Protect the buffer with some, please. My sincerest apologies. Are you feeling okay, Zeke? You seem nervous. You seem anxious. Yeah, that was a bad play. Oh, man, I need a drink of water. I'm gonna finish off that Dr. Pepper before it goes too flat. Hee-ho! Drinking on stream? You got it. What better way to play? It is important to stay hydrated. Remember, see? Look at that. We have plenty of water. 3, 2, 1. Bottoms up. Stay hydrated, y'all. We should save for Rammer? Probably. That would probably be smart. Especially for the scout. Not for the scout, for this raft. I don't see anything else I could do, so I guess we pass this turn. And then we get so CP? I think so. I mean, this giant here is honestly in a very good spot. It is very frustrating for me to deal with, and I can't really use this ports anymore. But what I can do is keep going back and forth here. He's... Wow. Going back and forth. I mean, I don't see what our opponent does. He may try to push forward, which is understandable. Let's pretend that they can do a push and give them a little bit of respect. I got 38 seconds. Fish! Super unit. Pass turn. Fish! There's a village up here in this corner. I guess I'm... Rammer! Yeah, next turn we can get ramming. Rammer! Scout rammer. Yeah, I don't think I get the rammers anymore. I don't have a good enough economy to get the rammers. Yeah, I mean, I guess I could. I should still be fine. Killer Monument is complete. I have to move this back. Archery? Maybe. It's cheaper, but... this is frustrating. I'm sorry, I don't like pure water gameplay. I will keep trying. Yeah, that one's dead. I played that bit poorly. Do I have the killer monument yet? I do. Pass this turn. Save it for a little bit. Yeah, I can get a Giant in SoFi. I can. When did he get cloaks? Isn't that adorable? That's cute. And then my capital gets siege next turn. I can't do anything about it. It was a good... This one was a good game, though. It was a lot closer than I was expecting, but... Still, I'm trying to figure out, like... where we get our villages from. Oh, hi, spider. The ruin came in clutch. Right? Man, I just don't have it. Oh, that was Sparky saying the ruin came in clutch. Oh, Sparky had a clutch one. Sparky on the beta, or is it... No. I was wondering why I was going slow for each of these pings. Yeah, we're not coming back from this. That was a good game, though. Well played. Shinchi just having a bad day today. Shinshi's fault. Right. Oh, man, so much went poorly for us that game. Alrighty. Shinshi versus... Oh, that was just IMO. Small Archipelago. This one is versus Sasaibo. You good for you? It was, I mean, it was, in the end, it was still a good game. I don't think there's much I really could have done in this case. It's amazing how many villages you ended up having that game. I think I just got outproduced. I guess the last thing I want to check, I feel like it was the right play for me not to try to take this city. Because there was the turn here where I definitely could have sieged it. I just wanted to see. So 3 monuments. Nowhere near killer. 1 monument here, 2 monument here, 3 monument here. I should have taken the city. It's just I felt like there was going to be a giant push here if I did. I could have taken it. I mean, I didn't have the vision. I should have assumed I could have taken it because there's no way he would have held on to the altar of peace that long. I don't know. But I definitely could have taken this village. Yep. Maybe I should have prioritized taking this village, so that way, instead of having to deal with getting wrapped around, I could have actually held a frontier. Probably would have done better on that. Probably should have focused it. Yeah, because if I knew right here... Yeah, and I also should have gotten rammers a lot earlier. The only downside for me getting rammers is my opponent gets aquatism, because I can't afford aquatism, and then I just, again, I lose that race. That was a good game. Alright, we got time for... We're going to go ahead and just use the last vote, because there wasn't a single vote into it. This is probably going to go ahead and be my last game, as we'll be approaching the 4-hour marker, and I still need to eat lunch. So this is going to be the last Polytopia game, and then I'm not really going to... we'll be ending the stream before I leave for lunch to just take a look at updated stuff for statistics for P-Tech. I'm kind of taking a minor break from it. I'm not abandoning it. I'm not abandoning the project. It's just I am taking a breather on it because I've been working on it very much nonstop for about 2 months straight on top of also doing my work. So I'm just trying to make sure I got a good balance of stuff. But the P-Tech, all we're really looking at now for P-Tech is because we got so many games. All 516 games. So yeah, 516 games total. I think everybody that's kind of was working on the P-Tech is kind of just taking a minor break because it does take a while to put information into it, but we got a lot of great Shinshi games here. Oh wait, we're not showing P-Tech spreadsheet. Boom, there you go. So yeah, P-Tech right over here. We have ignore final turns. Show only wins. Who deleted this? Here, I gotta hide this for a moment. Yeah, somebody accidentally... I'm assuming it was an accident, but I gotta get that added back in. Insert checkbox. So I'm looking at this. Somebody break something? I see what happened. Somebody clicked and dragged it downwards. Yeah, this is where I actually need to turn into websites and idiot-proof this and troll-proof this. Because it just takes somebody to ruin a nice thing. Yeah, because now this is almost working as intended. Which this is not going to work as intended. Man, it's going to take a while to fix that. Is there a way for me to look at versions? Here, let's... Because, yeah, everything here is broken. So much for that breather, right? Village tracker. Why is all this broken? Stars per turn tracker. Okay, so all these are broken. Why? First thing I'm going to look, did somebody put in a bad replay? Somebody typed in nope. Funny. All right. Sorry, I stepped away. We gotta do another game? Yeah, I'll be doing another game here in just a moment. But somebody did something and broke my, somebody broke my toy, so I gotta take a look on fixing that. And, because basically what ended up happening is this got dragged down to here. Google Sheets, undo revision on previous day. Let me see if there's a way. On your computer, open document spreadsheet. File version history, see version history. We're going to hide the spreadsheet for just a moment, so we're just going to bring Polytopia back up. See version history. All right. Probably was the Simani main, more than likely. We're gonna go. Cool, I can actually see all the changes that are made. How long ago was this broken? On the 8th? Google Docs encountered an error. Of course you encountered an error. Someone broke my toy. How long ago has this been broken? Alright, so the 6th, it works. Halfway through here. Because nobody else has access to edit anything except for me. So, go back to here. Does it revert game data as well? It will, but what I'll do is I'm just going to copy that entire page. So we might lose an input too. Nope. We're not going to be losing any input. Someone was trying to see it. I don't think someone intentionally broke it. Yep, there it is. All right, so we see the version we're going to be reverting to. This one. Go back to here. Go to copy. Version history. It's this one. This version right here. I've done this plenty of times to myself at work by accident. Yep. And then I'm going to let it finish loading. It finished. I'm going to go ahead and paste. Boom. So we do have that other game information that was put in. So it's there. We fixed it. No longer broken. I'm going to go ahead and ignore those final turns. There we go. There. Fixed it. Yep. Alrighty. There we go. So, it's fixed. Tribe cards are fixed. Shinshi still the least aggressive. We also have a good game data for Imperius thanks to that other game. So those will be nice. But yeah. So, here's what I'm going to do. Ooh, we're going to be playing as Quetzali. One checkbox is all it took? Yeah. Who would have thought that would have broken everything? Yeah, makes sense. But again, the better thing that I can do is actually make a website instead of this, which is the main reason why I'm kind of just taking a breather. There is a Polytopia player who's currently working on the project to automate it, but he's automating it through a program watching the game, so it's not going to be as fast, but it's going to be a lot better than entering everything in yourselves. So where y'all can, if y'all have it on the computer, y'all be able to put up the game, set it up, walk away for just a little bit, do whatever you want, and then you can just put in the game information. That will be a lot better than the current method. So looking into it, I never sent off that email. There I go, clicking the stuff again. I never got that email sent off to Mijiwan, but I need to. Alrighty. What tool will you use to build a web app? I mean, the issue is there's no real like free web page apps you could do, because I really would want to be using React. Or something similar to React to make it an interactive and possibly animated, which is HTML and JavaScript and all that stuff. You could use Notion as a database and front end. Notion? I'll take a look into that. There is a tie for Quetzali in the skin. I'm gonna take a quickie look and go specific skins on small lakes. Oops. Try play count. We have Quetzali with 3 games. And where is it? What's the Quetzali skin called again? Icarus at 4. We'll be playing base Quetzali. Fascinating. Base Quetzali. Tech tree. Boom. Not tech tree. So base Quetzali on this map. They kind of get a lot of everything. That's the issue with Quetzali, is they're slow and steady. They have good potential in the long run. If we take a look at just for the first 15 turns, yeah, they get a lot of techs, which is bad because it makes it hard for them to actually do anything. If we look at their tribe card for Quetzali, right over here, they don't expand very quickly, understandable, they have shields. Economy, it's average. Giant's potential is not great, and they can be moderately aggressive, depending on who they're playing against. Overall, they're a pretty average tribe. So that's who we're going to be playing as. Rush the cloaks. Maybe. We'll see. We definitely have the possibility of doing it. Lovely. I just need to assume it's up here and head towards the center. There it is. This is not a great spawn for us. We're going to go ahead and grab that organization with a workshop. Pass the turn. We do have water access. That is good, especially since we got a little curved-in alcove right over here. It's not too bad. Fruit. Fruit. And explore. Let's find our opponent. It's Aquarion. Also, we got so many ruins. Yikes. This is going to be one interesting game. I have not played against Aquarion in a good while. And they got the corner as well. If our opponent knows what we're doing, we may just lose this, but we'll see. Or just send a warrior to the back. Pass the turn. Aquarian is your first vote too, but you switch. That's fine. Fish. Fruit. And we'll get this fish as well, just in case. Resources. Fish. Fruit. And I'm going to go greed with a workshop. Get a defender here. Get ourselves a warrior here. Pass the turn. You're like Aquarion is bad on lakes. I would argue Aquarion's good on lakes. I mean, it's not like as good as they are on Archipelago. Schwarzman. That's a giant. My bad. I didn't mean to let the evil shine through. That's awesome. I'm trying to decide if I level this up, but I don't think so. I think we just get another giant here. We pass the turn. Maniacal laughter ensues. This is unfortunately a lake game, which means we are at a disadvantage. Go full greed. Move forward. Dang it. Alrighty. Do I just pick up, port? Oh, wait, I should have moved this down here. Now that I think of it about it. You go here. Hopefully it's not an explore. What could possibly go wrong? Pass. Pass the turn. Rammers? Yeah, we're gonna have to go rammers. Because they went with the rider route. I could also still just go scouts. Schwarzman. We're gonna go bop it a bop right here, and then hunt fruit, Park of Fortune, population growth, get ourselves another giant, capture, and pass the turn. Not liking my odds. I forgot to swap the music. So... we have to go rammers, right? Bow. This is basically continents? Yeah. I hate a lake map. Patrikios. If he's not careful, I'm going to siege this city next turn. Explore. And he doesn't get the lighthouse. It's a good thing he explored, though, but... shame it didn't work out. He can actually siege the city, which, with everything I've got going for me right now, actually wouldn't be a bad idea. This is 8 stars here. This is too greedy of a play. Fruiting Hunt. Workshop. Or resources. Workshop. I'll grab the workshop. Hunt. Oops. I'm a star short. We're fine. Oh, he got it. So he probably got a city here explored, and then he got it. I think I just get rammers. And then in this instance, right? This Juggernaut's going to go pretty much here. Yeah. This Juggernaut's going to go here, so we could potentially siege the city next turn. Ramming! Rammer! This is what happens. That's what happens. Would do, but I'm terrible. I mean, not necessarily. These Juggernauts currently have no support, so they can absolutely be shredded. All our opponent needs to do is start spamming out riders everywhere. Bad autocorrect. Where are you running? Why are you running? Wow, 10 just to connect to that. Is that a Grand Bazaar? Wow, it's going to be a 6 versus 4 city game. I better not lose this naval superiority. I have enough to spam out units every turn. I can spam out units and then still save up resources. I think it's safer to siege this, right? All right, let's give this unit some proper support. Move you forward. What's going on? Fantastic. Pass turn. Do it. The issue with our opponent is they rushed their sailing too soon. Their economy's not good enough. Best way to go, roads. If they picked up roads, they'd be having bubbles. You could have double sieged here. I didn't want to. I wanted to get rid of the sharks. I wanted to get rid of the sharks. That was more important to me. Because that's 16 stars I just deleted. Delete. Delete. Our opponent needs crabs. Fascinating. Time for crab! Look at that. They're getting another crab. Amazing. Climbing? Mining? Let's avoid the fact, let's avoid showing them that I just got they're gonna see it. It's fine. It's okay. It's fine. It's fine. It's fine. How's it going? Wow, forgot about the stream until just now. Had a crazy day. Either way, happy and blessed Sunday, y'all. Absolutely. Have a great Sunday. This game is going pretty interestingly. It's not going the best for us, but it's about to get a lot better. More giants. I'm not looking forward to dealing with these crabs. I've actually never had to deal with crabs before. What's the best way for us to deal with these crabs? There's 3 crabs. What's the best way for us to deal with these crabs? Probably a lot of scouts just to ping them down, which is unfortunate. No, wait, their defense got brought down. That's right. Archers, probably. The issue is that has to bring him to me, and I want to be proactive as much as possible. Resources. Hunt. Mine. Resources. Fruit. Mine. Resources. Daggers because they have no retaliation damage. I suppose that's a possibility. Mine. Mine. Border growth, I need water access here. Maybe it is archers. Well, I guess actually you're right about the cloaks. We talked about this. Yeah, we did. We did talk about it. And our opponent leveled up a lot of their cities. We definitely could be attempting to spam cloaks. I'm not saying it's the right choice. Well, we could definitely try. I could be chaining against this city. It's too late for cloaks. Two, 3, 4. Oh, you gotta be kidding me. I am 2 stars short. Really need roads. Master Cloak is always right. Hopefully before they get octopi. I can't get cloaks to them. Well, except for the fact that he fled and went this way. Maybe now I can. Wow. It's time for crap, right? Killer Monuments is complete. Defender goes here. Goodness. Pass turn. You put this game in? Ooh, I'll definitely will. Goodness. Now we got jellies? I can't do anything with all these juggernauts. They're juggernaut doing their jobs, unfortunately. Yikes. Not much I could do. I mean, I guess I could make a giant here, but Nope, I don't have the resources for that anymore. I think not doing that double siege was a misplay. It allowed him to double crab and set up this situation. Possibly. I'll take a look at that turn. We'll see. Might be able to go cloaks. I mean, I can make a cloak next turn, but there's no, like, good place for me to land it. We also now have jellies. Maybe he did one giant push, but I doubt two. Yeah, plus the other downside is this is just a lake map. And I've already lost the initiative on the water. Oh, I've had a defender up here this whole time. See, this is why we need a wait button. He's giving me a chance to come back. Works for me. I don't see us coming back on this. I threw it. Yeah, Cloaks is the wrong play here. We'll see. Arg. Man, I just like the fact that Juggernauts just feel useless in a lot of instances. Great, another crab. Double crab. Man, I haven't played against Aquarian in forever and it's showing. I think we're cooked. I'm gonna go ahead and resign. We're not coming back from this. It was a good game though. I'm gonna take a look at that other turn. But I'm pretty certain that they still could have unsieged and then absolutely killed me a lot faster. That was a good game. Well, today was a bad day for me, but that happens. If you in a 1 versus 1, you're going to lose half the time. Edit. It's going to be Quetzalcoatl versus Aquarion. Small lakes. And that's also why I say Aquarion is strong on lakes. Alright, so the turn in discussion is not this turn, but... So the opponent finishes their turn right here. So, We're saying double siege. In order to get a double siege, this Juggernaut, no matter what, has to go down here to take care of this. But if we go over here... Oh, actually, you're saying ignore this city down here. Right. So, go here, siege, go here, siege. Yeah, we could have double sieged that. We can use this to finish killing off this shark. What's our opponent got resource-wise? Um, 11 stars. First thing they do is they get the lighthouse, level that up. So they can at least do a single unsiege on whichever one of these two they deemed more important. Yeah, that probably would have been better. Oh, but then they also get the Eye of God. That also grants them the Eye of God. They still have 2 monuments. So, 11 stars. They get a free level up here. They have not placed the Grand Bazaar. They actually can they can still unsiege both. Literally just 2 monuments on one. Look at that. We could also see what they have available. Yeah, so they have 3 monuments. So that's a level up here. And then since all these probably just 2 monuments here, level it up. And then they can use both these crops with the 3rd wonder to level up here. So they still do a double unsiege, and then they have 2 crabs. Now, they can't build any troops, because in this case, they... Well, instead of going 3 crabs, they only go... Well, actually, no, they still end up getting 3 crabs. So, in this case, they would have been able to do the same thing. I would definitely say I ended up making the right call here, but we could have hurt their economy a little bit more by doing a double siege here, but I would have not claimed this city. So if I'm going to still be insistent that this is the correct play here, what was the better follow-up play? Man, I really don't know. It's just this is a lake map. Land on the mountain? Right here? Possibly. Be very annoying. It's not a terrible play. It's probably better. It's probably better than what I did, which is retreat. I was wanting to retreat to consolidate my forces and deal with the problem, but it ended up being a much larger problem than even I anticipated. Because crabs are so bulky. Maybe I should have invested into archers sooner, instead of more boats. Because if I invested into archers starting here, I could have gotten 2 archers here in the back. And then we would have had a lot more archers to deal with this. I think we're still losing. I think this is just a lake map and I lose. Because I lose the all-water access. I don't know. Maybe start spamming cloaks here. Even though it's only level 3. There's just no good way for me to get cloaks here. I guess I could get cloaks here in 2 turns. Just 1, 2, and then boom, 3, 4. Our opponent definitely would have done better if they went with roads, though. I think investing into the city... I mean, I failed to finish investing into it. If I didn't... Like, let's say that plays okay. I should have, on this turn, heavily invested into archery. Instead of doing a failed level up. Because archers everywhere would have been a lot nicer than what I was dealing with. Because look at all these rafts doing nothing. It's too expensive. I think I failed to get archery fast enough is the real answer. But I don't know. The other thing I probably should have considered is, since I knew this is a lake map, when we leveled up this city, I should have gotten a city wall. Catapults? Yeah, catapults would help. Well, I was really far from catapults. I needed a cheaper solution, but catapults would also help. I think I should have invested in a city wall here. City wall here, start getting archers. And just focus on getting this southern part defended, then get onto the water and fight back. I don't know. It's tricky. Mr. Blueberry Cheesecake has shouted, "Guys!" What's going on? This play here is also kind of questionable. So many crabs, though. Yeah, it was a lot of crabs. But that's... Aquarian's economy is no longer bad, so... That's actually probably going to be about average. We had a good economy, though. I felt like we played a good game, despite the map literally saying that this should have been a 6 versus 4 city game. Not bad. We'd expect the B-Tech video on Poly main with the 3 of us. Ooh! I'm actually super excited about that. Because if I can get some better... I mean, my biggest thing is I need to get it to be officially web-based. That would be the best thing. Make the Polytopia website more interactive, more important, more useful. I don't know. Maybe. But the Poly main website, that'll be fantastic. I need the power of connections. It's beautiful. Alrighty. This, I don't know. I challenge all of you to try to figure out a better solution, because we looked at the first one. The double siege would not have worked. What else could I have done differently? Leave your comments below if y'all are watching this later in the future. And, of course, we're always available every Sunday, so tune in again next week. I gotta go get some food, because I'm actually starving. It's, yeah, I'm pretty hungry. But yeah, no, this was a great... I still feel like this is a good game. It's just... Yeah, they had a better economy than me. I don't know. I don't know what I could have done better. Thank you very much, everybody, for tuning in. I had a blast. I hope y'all did as well. I lost like every game, but that's cool. It's fine. We'll see you all again next week, or at least for Polytopia. I will continue to be playing through Stellaris here and there randomly through the week. And maybe some other things. So yeah. I'm just going to repeat it again. Have a wonderful rest of your day. Wonderful rest of your week. I'm definitely interested in more information, Blueberry. I guess talk about it in the Discord. Because, yeah, I definitely want to have P-Tech make it all the way. Y'all have a great one. Well, let's not end it with the sad song. Come on, not like this. No. No. Not like this. We're gonna go... Not this one. There we go.